In our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, Judge Majors completed his placing in our yearling and milk class. Placing second in the class is entry 02, Random Luck Seaman Toppet, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 1, Nap Martini Allison, exhibited by Peyton Houchins of Glasgow, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
What a pleasure it is to be here in Louisville today to judge the Brown Swiss Junior Show. Starting the morning off, just a beautiful pair of cows to come in the ring to start with today. But the cow that wins the class has just got so much more height and width to that rear udder. She's so much higher at the top of that rear udder than our beautiful frame cow coming out here in second. I do admire the frame, the hard topness of the cow coming out here in second. A cow I just like to give a little more pop at the top of that rear udder today to move her up in that top spot. But just a beautiful pair of young cows. Congratulations.
Once again, in our Brown Swiss Yearling and Milk class, our class winner was entry number 1, Nap Martini Allison, exhibited by Peyton Houchins of Glasgow, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 2, Random Luck Seaman Toppet, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in the Brown Swiss Show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Attention Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors, we need entry number 7 in our Junior 2-year-old class to be at ringside. Braden Neerman, we're looking for your Junior 2-year-old. In our Brown Swiss Show, in our Summer Junior 2-year-old class, we had a single entry, RTL Rampage Danish, exhibited by Joan Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio, was our class winner. Judge Major, your thoughts on this fine young cow?
Only a single entry here in our Summer Junior 2, but what a beautiful uddered cow to win the class. You love the height, the width, you love the definition of crease that this cow exhibits, that beautiful snug fore-udder, a cow that could stand quite a bit of competition. Just a beautiful, well-balanced cow. Congratulations.
Once again, our class winner in our Summer Junior 2-year-old class in our Brown Swiss Junior Show is entry number 5, JTL Rampage Danish, exhibited by Joan Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. If you turn your attention to our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Schnebley has completed his placings in our Milk and Yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 1, Warwick Manor Lexus Anise, exhibited by Carly and Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 3, Daybrew Poppy Bow, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Well, a real nice class of Guernsey Milk and Yearlings to start the show. You can lead that way if you like. To start the show here this morning, I think it's close at the top of the class today. I think a pair of cows, you can give reasons either way, but this is how I like them. Heifer I'm starting with, just a little more youthful in that mammary system today, a little more snugly attached in both fore and rear udder attachments. The fore udder blend's a little smoother in that body wall than the cow in second. Additionally, she's a little cleaner through that front end today, a little longer in her neck today than the powerful heifer coming in second. I would grant the heifer in second, she's a little wider at the top of the rear udder, just a little more strength and throughout than the heifer I'm winning with. But it is the advantage in frame that takes the second place heifer over the heifer in third. She's so much taller and longer. She's a lot wider all the way through and straighter and stronger out through her top line today than another real dairy cow coming in third. The cow in third, I do admire her dairiness and angularity, just like the length and the full udder out. See her a little straighter and stronger on the top line to compete with the top two today. Congratulations.
Marking your catalogs along with us in the National Guernsey Junior Show. Entry number 1 was second in the class, Warwick Manor Lexus Anise, exhibited by Carly and Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Entry number 3 was our class winner, Debut Poppy Bow, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. And entry number 4 was third in the class, Cooley Crest Copper Lauren, exhibited by Hurst, Polk, and Anders of Danville, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. And in our Brown Swiss Junior Show, it's our Junior 2-year-old cow class exhibiting. Now that our show is underway in both rings, it's certainly an appropriate time to introduce our judges. In our National Guernsey Junior Show, our man in the middle of the ring is Brian Schnebley. Brian is the Dairy Program Manager at the Central Maryland Research and Education Center, where they milk 75 cows. He's the former Executive Secretary and Programs Manager for the American Guernsey Association, where he served for almost 18 years. Brian grew up on Crown Stone Guernsey Farm in Clear Spring, Maryland, where he still helps with the 200-cow dairy herd. He's judged the International Guernsey Show in Madison, the Premier National Junior Guernsey Show in Harrisburg, and has judged all breeds at various state and county shows across the country. He's judged Guernseys in Canada and twice in Australia. Brian lives in Hagerstown, Maryland, with his wife Heidi and daughters Grace and Claire. Brian has completed his placing in our Summer Junior 2-year-old class in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Placing second in the class is entry 08, Snyder's Aiden Arthy, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 11, Cape May Latimer Honey, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Judge Schnebley, your thoughts on the class?
Well, just two Summer Junior 2s here this morning, but two really nice young cows. And that being said, the cow I'm leading out with wins rather handily. Just an impressive framed individual, cow wearing a beautiful mammary system. She has the advantage over the heifer in second, just much more height and width and balance to that rear udder today. Additionally, she's a little taller and longer, has more width all the way through than the heifer in second. Take nothing away from this heifer in second. She's a heifer I think will continue to get better. She has a lot of style and balance and a well-attached udder. Just like to see her a little wider at the top of the rear udder to compete with the winning heifer today. Congratulations.
And again, if you're marking your book in our National Guernsey Junior Show, in our Summer 2-year-old class, entry number 8 was second in the class, Snyder's Aiden Arthy, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Winning the class was entry number 11, Cape May Latimer Honey, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our Guernsey show is our junior 2-year-old class. Attention Brown Sis exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at the gate. The judge is rounding up his junior 2-year-old class. Brown Swiss senior 2-year-olds, you should be at the gate. Judge Major has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old cow class in our National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Placing second in the class is entry number 10, Hills Valley SS Jupiter, exhibited by Tatum Copeland of Collinsville, Oklahoma. And winning the class is entry number 9, Brown Velvet Rampage Vinny, exhibited by Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Jared, your thoughts on this class?
3 really, really nice cows in our 2-year-old class. The cow that went in the class is the best memory system today. She's got so much more height at the top of that rear udder. You love the snugness of the fore udder. A cow that's just a beautiful veination across that fore udder, just a really well-balanced cow to win the class. And it is that hardness over the top line that carries her over this cow coming out here in second. The young lady in second, I moved up from third. She's a lot leveler on her udder floor than the cow coming out in third. The cow in third, you love the frame this cow's got. You love the dariness that she has, but a cow like to level up on that udder floor, especially that right front quarter.
Mark in your book, in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, entry number 7 placed third in the class. More Clothes Weapon Jinx, exhibited by Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Entry 9 was our class winner, Brown Velvet Rampage Vinny, exhibited by Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. And entry number 10 placed second in the class, Hills Valley SS Jupiter, exhibited by Tatum Copeland of Collinsville, Oklahoma. In our National Guernsey Junior Show, we've got our senior 2-year-old class at the gate. We need entry 23, Dennett Withington. We need your Guernsey senior 2-year-old to the ringside. We've introduced one judge. Let's take this chance to introduce the judge of our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, Jared Major. Jared is a partner in the family's dairy in Lebanon, Tennessee, where they milk 210 head. While they primarily have registered Holsteins, they also have several Brown Swiss, Ayrshire, and Jersey cows in the herd as well. Jared and his wife Summer have 2 children, Carter and Addison, who play an active role in the day-to-day operations of the dairy, as well as caring for the show animals. Major Dairy exhibits cattle throughout the Southeast. They have been named Premier Breeder of the Tennessee Holstein Show for the past 11 years. Jared has had the privilege of judging numerous local, state, and national shows, including serving as the associate judge for the Jersey All-American Junior Show here at the North American in 2020. Welcome to our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show judge, Jared Major. In the ring now in our Brown Swiss Junior Show is the senior 2-year-old cow class. In our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Schneble has completed placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 15, Hartdale JCP Charisma, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 12, Warwick Manor Cosmo Dutton, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Schneble, your thoughts on this class?
Well, another nice class here in the Guernsey Junior 2-year-olds. The cow it leads out with, I think, is the best started cow in the class today, and that gets her to the top for me this morning. She has the advantage over the cow in second. She's just longer in that forudder attachment, a little smoother blending in the forudder. I prefer the venation on the side of the udder on the heifer that wins over this cow in second. Additionally, she has just a little more width to the chest today than the cow in second. Take nothing away from the cow in second. I would grant she's a little more stylish through her top line than the winning cow. Maybe just a little wider right at the top of the rear udder than the cow that wins the class. But it's her advantage in width all the way through and height and width the rear udder that places her over the cow in third. Cow in third, a real stylish young cow. Just like to see a little more width all the way through, a little more width that rear udder to compete with the top two cows today. Congratulations.
Number 37 in wax 5 is a scratch. She got sick last night.
If you're marking your catalogs in the National Guernsey Junior Show, we had 3 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry number 12 was our class winner, Warwick Manor Cosmo Dutton, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Entry 13 placed third in the class, Marodor Ferdinand Lilac, exhibited by Silas Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. And entry number 15 placed second, Hartdale JCP Charisma, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our senior 2-year-old class. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors. We're looking for entries 22 from Braden Neerman and entry 26 from Madeline Top for our junior 3-year-old class in the Brown Swiss breed. We need those two at ringside. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors. We will be selecting an intermediate champion from our young cow classes. So please be sure, if you were first or second in a class today, that you are at ringside for our selection of intermediate champion following our senior 3-year-old cow class. Again, Brown Swiss exhibitors will be selecting an intermediate champion following the senior 3-year-old class. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors. In our junior 3-year-old class, we're looking for entry number 28 from Dennett Withington. We need your junior 3-year-old at ringside. While we finally slowed down just a touch here, we got a few more animals in the ring right now. I want to make sure our exhibitors hear a very important announcement that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. This testing is pursuant to Kentucky law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regards to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, NAILE will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she has been shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or picture taking. The cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leadsman to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the ethics committee to NAILE staff members. So if you get a card today for ultrasounding, they mean business. Please get your cow back up to the tent at the top of the ramp or tell them that you'll be returning after champion selection. Again, Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, we are selecting an intermediate champion in both breeds, so this is just your nudge. If you've been first or second this morning with your cow, we need her back to ringside to compete for intermediate champion following the senior 3-year-old class. Once again, Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, we'll need your first and second place cows back to compete for intermediate champion. In the Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Majors completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 12, Thunder Ridge DYN Princess, exhibited by Ben Zeller of Richland, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 18, Right Way Famous TikTok, exhibited by Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. When Judge Major's done speaking to our young members here, he's going to give us his comments on the class.
What a beautiful class, senior 2-year-olds. We got all sizes, shapes, and stages, and got a couple, one second lactation cow in here. But the cow that wins the class, a cow that's just been fresh 3 weeks, a cow that just got a beautiful mammary system. You love the snugness of that fore udder. You love the height and width of that rear udder. Just a cow that's got so much dairy strength up through that front end. You love the width of chest this cow's got. Yes, I agree the cow's got a little excess condition today, but a cow that's just been fresh 3 weeks, so I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt today. But it is that height and width and the front end capacity that carries her over this beautiful uddered cow coming out here in second. The cow in second just got a tremendous mammary system. You love the height, the width, the snugness of this cow's udder attachment. A cow that I'd like to change the way she handles her front end just a touch today for me, but it is that height and width and the definition of crease that carries her over this black cow coming out here in third. The cow in third, another beautiful uddered cow. You love the snugness of the udder. You love the height and width. But it is that snugness of her fore udder that carries her over the cow coming out here in fourth. The cow in fourth is fresh with her second calf, so you got to give her credit for that. But a cow just like to snug up in that fore udder attachment. Give her a few more days body on down to move her up any higher today, and take nothing away from the cows on down the line. Congratulations.
We turn your attention to our Guernsey show ring. Judge Schnebel has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 24, Naps GPVG API 2 to Tango, exhibited by Lauren Wiesenthal of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 17, Hartdale S Celebrity, exhibited by Braden Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Brian, your thoughts on the class?
Well, a really nice class of Guernsey senior 2-year-olds here this morning, and two cows that sort themselves to the top rather handily for me. Starting with the cow in first, she just has the advantage in being a little longer in that fore udder attachment, a little more snugly attached in that fore udder, and more veining on the fore udder than the cow in second. Additionally, she's a little more correct in her frame. She's a little flatter out through that rump and neater at the tail setting than the cow in second. I would grant the cow in second just a little more height to that rear udder today. Also would give her a slight nod. She's calved twice, whereas the winning cow's only had one calf, so that makes it really close. But two outstanding cows at the top of the class. Second over third, just a distinct advantage in mammary system today. She's so much more nearly level in the udder floor, more correct in those front teeth size and placement than a real big framed heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth uses her advantage in frame today. She's taller, she's longer, she's deeper in that heart, deeper in the fore and rear rib than another dairy cow coming in fourth. Fourth place cow, I do like her dariness and angularity. She has the advantage in height to that rear udder and longer, smoother forward attachment over the real powerful cow coming in fifth. Fifth place cow, I like her strength and width and substance. Just like to snug out that udder a little bit to compete with the cows above her. Congratulations.
If you're following along in our National Guernsey Junior Show, there were 5 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was number 17, Hartdale S. Celebrity, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Placing second in the class is entry number 24, Naps GP VG API 2 to Tango, exhibited by Lauren Wiesenthal of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry number 25, Naps GP VG AP Twist and Shout, exhibited by Maggie, Daniel, and Trey Fix of Belleville, Illinois. Placing fourth in the class was entry number 18, Dix Lee D. French Mistletoe, exhibited by Gavin Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. And placing fifth was entry number 23, Hershey's Catnip Tea, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our junior 3-year-old class. And back to our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. We're going to catch up with our placings a little bit in our senior 2-year-old class. Winning the class was entry number 18, Right Way Famous TikTok, exhibited by Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 12, Thunder Ridge DYN Princess, exhibited by Ben Zeller of Richland, Pennsylvania. Third in the class was entry number 11, Geezy Manor Tenacious Moonbeam, exhibited by Liliana Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Fourth was entry number 17, Foster's Patrick Casey, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Fifth in the class was entry number 13, Fairdale Dynamite Lashes, exhibited by Logan Downey of Hope, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry number 14, Edgeview D. Wrigley, exhibited by Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. And seventh in the class was entry number 16, Volker's Nello Naughty, exhibited by Ainsley O'Brien of Wartrace, Tennessee. Now in the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. At this time, we'd certainly like to acknowledge those people that are helping us keep the shows going and keeping them organized. On the Brown Swiss side, we'd like to thank Adele Biasini, our National Brown Swiss Youth Alternate Ambassador, and Kaylin Miller, our National Brown Swiss Youth Advisor, for helping us pass out awards and keep things organized. On the Guernsey side of things, Robin Alden from the American Guernsey Association is helping, and Elizabeth Nichols, as well as Blaine Crosser. Our young people helping pass out awards is Elizabeth Nichols from Churubusco, New York. She's our 2023 National Guernsey Princess. She's a senior at the State University of New York at Canton, majoring in veterinary science technology. She's been involved with 4-H, FFA, the New York Guernsey Association, and the Holstein Association. She grew up as the 5th generation on her grandparents' Great Holstein farm and leased her first Guernsey calf through 4-H and now owns and maintains her own herd of registered Guernseys and Holsteins. So thank you, Elizabeth, for helping us here today. One more reminder for our Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. Following our senior 3-year-old class, which is the next class, we'll be selecting intermediate champion. If you were first or second this morning with your young cow, it would be a good time to bring those cows to ringside right now. We will be selecting our intermediate champion following our senior 3-year-old class. And another heads up, I believe our mature cow classes for both breeds are also very, very small. So if you win a mature cow class, an older cow class, you might just leave her here at ringside as we move into selection of senior champion. While we're thanking people, we might as well climb up the ladder here and make sure we announce some of the people really in charge of the show and keeping all of these shows rolling this week in our 2023 NAILE Dairy Show staff. Our Dairy Show Superintendent is Dan Grigson. Our Dairy Show Assistant Superintendent is Roger Sparrow. Our Milk Testing Coordinator is Linda McClanahan. And our Assistant Testing Coordinator is Chris Schock. I know the walkie-talkies have been going like crazy already this morning. We appreciate those people heading up. They're the ones that have to make the final answers on a lot of our questions, so we appreciate that. Also in our junior show here, we'd certainly like to thank the staff up here at the table that's keeping each show running. Our Brown Swiss clerk is Mike Phillips. And in the makeup ring, it's Dave Roberts and Adam Estes. We also have Eunice Schlapley helping organize in the ring. And the ribbons are organized by Lily Wood. On the Guernsey side, our clerk is Brenda Strange. Abby Pardue. In the makeup ring is Brenda Strange and Tyler London. Our ring person is David Adams, and we just announced Elizabeth as helping with the ribbons here today. Certainly there's a lot to organize between the checking in, the ribbons, the awards, the placings. We'd certainly love to thank these people for volunteering their time. It's people from our breed associations, University of Kentucky, Extension, retired Extension people, the Kentucky Department of Agriculture, and the Kentucky Dairy Council. Once again, we'd like to thank these people earnestly for volunteering their time to give our juniors a platform today and for giving our open show exhibitors a platform a little later in the week. We certainly thank you for all of your efforts. This time, Judge Major has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Placing second in the class is entry number 21, Top Acres Famous Winner, exhibited by Sierra Tinsley of Pelzer, South Carolina. And winning the class is entry number 23, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Congratulations. Jared, your thoughts on the class?
What a really nice class of Brown Swiss junior 3s that we have. The cow that wins the class, I feel, wins quite handily. A cow that's the no-holes kind of cow today for me. She's got that height, that width that you like to see at the top of that rear udder. A cow that's got that beautiful front end. You love the levelness, the hooks, the pins. My close placing is right here between second and third that I swapped. I gave the benefit of the doubt to the cow coming out here in second because she is a second lactation cow. A cow I love the height and width of this rear udder. A cow that maybe be getting a touch overdone in that right rear quarter today for us. But a cow that just love the dariness through that front end, and it is that height and width that carries her over this beautiful uddered cow coming out here in third. The cow in third, cow's been fresh since December. A cow that you just like to get her back fresh again, but just a beautiful fore-udder on this cow. And it is that snugness of fore-udder that carries over this big, strong cow coming out here in fourth. The cow in fourth, you love the dariness and the open. She's got a cow, you just like to snug her udder up to touch, but just a beautiful class of Brown Swiss cows.
Turn your attention over to our National Guernsey Junior Show. Judge Schneble has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 35, Dixley Flynn Lupine, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And winning the class is entry number 31, Snyder's H.P. Latimer Crystal, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Schneble, your comments on the class.
Well, another really nice class of Guernseys here in the junior 3-year-olds, and a cow that wins the class rather handily for me. A cow that just spells balance. She's so well balanced in her frame, wearing a beautiful mammary system. She uses her advantage over the cow in second, and just being a wider cow from end to end, she's deeper in that heart, deeper in the fore and rear rib than the cow in second. Additionally, she's a little wider right at the top of the rear udder and has more definition of median suspensory ligament today over the cow in second. The cow in second, an extreme stylish dairy cow, a cow that I think it's a very close placing between second and third, but she has the advantage of just being a little more balanced in all four quarters. When you view the udder from the side, she's a little more level in that udder floor than the tan cow coming here in third. I would grant the cow in third, she has a little more stronger median suspensory ligament all the way up the back of her udder over the cow in second. But it's her advantage in youthfulness of mammary system that places that third place cow over the cow in fourth. She's a little more snug in that full udder attachment. The udder's held a little higher above her hock than a beautiful frame cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just use the overall advantage in frame and dariness and openness. Also bloom of udder to place over the cow in fifth. Congratulations.
There were 5 junior 3-year-olds exhibited in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Winning the class was entry number 31, Snyder's H.P. Latimer Crystal, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 35, Dix Lee Flynn Lupin, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Third in the class was entry 30, Alden's Herald Stunner, ETVP, exhibited by Cheyenne Anders of Danville, Ohio. Placing fourth in the class was entry 28, Spring Hill Jetta's Jag, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. And placing fifth was entry number 36, BSF Preston Ellie, exhibited by Sarah Jarnigan of Morristown, Tennessee. Catching up in our Brown Swiss show, there were also 5 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 23, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 21, Top Acres Famous Winner, exhibited by Sarah Tinsley of Pelzer, South Carolina. Third in the class was entry number 22, Johann Charming, exhibited by Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth in the class was entry number 26, Top View Glenwood Fantastic, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And fifth in the class was entry number 20, Alpine Hills Wind Champion, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss and Guernsey shows is our senior 3-year-old class. Again, junior exhibitors, if you've been first or second this morning in a young cow class, we need those animals returning for intermediate champion. Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, we need animals in the ring, to ringside for intermediate champion. At this time, in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, we did not have any senior 3-year-olds exhibited, so we're moving right into our selection for intermediate champion. Certainly want to reintroduce you to those cows and their junior handlers that were first or second in our young cow classes this morning. In our milk and yearling class, our winner was entry number 3, Debrew Poppy Bow, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. Second in that class was entry number 1, Warwick Manor Lexus Anise, exhibited by Carly and Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, there were 2 animals exhibited. Our winner was entry number 11, Cape May Latimer Honey, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 8, Snyder's Aiden Arthy, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. There were 3 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 12, Warwick Manor Cosmo Dutton, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 15, Hartdale JCP Charisma, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. There were 5 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 17, Hartdale S. Celebrity, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 24, Naps GPVG API 2 to Tango, exhibited by Lauren Wiesensell of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And in our junior 3-year-old cow class, there were 5 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 31, Snyder's HP Latimer Crystal, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 35, Dixley Flynn Lupin, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Congratulations to our junior members in their selection for intermediate champion. Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Majors completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 29, Alpine Hills Seaman Kate, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 30, Tara Rose Cliff Shasta, exhibited by Adele Biasini of Morrisville, Vermont. Congratulations. Judge Major, your thoughts on the class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only 2 entries in this senior 3 class, but the cow that wins the class does quite handily. She's a cow that's got so much style, balance, that beautiful dairy front end that you like to see. Then you get to her memory system, just a welded on memory system. You love the veination, you love the height and width that she has, and it is that snugness of that fore udder and the way she's got so much more pop at the top of that rear udder today that carries her over this big long frame cow coming out here in second.
And in our senior 3-year-old cow class, winning the class was entry number 30, Tara Rose Cliff Shasta, exhibited by Adele Biasini of Morrisville, Vermont. Second in the class is entry number 29, Alpine Hills Seaman Kate, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show is those animals competing for intermediate champion. They were all first or second in our young cow classes today. And Judge Major will be selecting his intermediate champion from those winners. This time in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Schnebley's pulled out his final four in contention for selection of intermediate champion. And Brian, when we're ready, we'd love to see your selection and hear your thoughts on your intermediate champion.
Well, before I talk about these cows and name my intermediate champion, give the Guernsey Juniors a nice round of applause. We haven't had huge cow numbers here, but the quality's been exceptional. Every class, 2 or 3 really outstanding individuals at the top, and I poured out 4 of my favorites. The Summer Junior 2, a cow in a word, is just extreme. Extreme in her frame, extreme in that rear udder, a cow with tremendous depth and openness to her rib. The first and second place senior 2-year-olds, the red cow, a cow also kind of extreme in her frame. I really like the dariness she possesses, tracking on a really correct set of feet and legs. Maybe like to see just a little more height to that rear udder, but certainly enough width there on that rear udder. The second place senior 2-year-old, these pair of cows are real close in class. I love the dairy silky hide on this second place heifer, just not quite as correct in the rump structure as the one I won with. And then the first place junior 3, a cow that's very balanced. She's really correct in her frame, a lot of width and dairy strength, a beautiful mammary system for a cow that's had 2 calves. Maybe like to clean her up in the hock a little bit. I'm going to go out and congratulate my intermediate champion reserve and honorable mention, and then I'll give a few reasons. This Summer Junior 2, as I said, is pretty extreme. What an impressive dairy frame she has, a tall, long cow. They don't have to be this big for me, but she holds it together well. She's so balanced. A lot of dairy strength and a beautiful rear udder. Just has the advantage over the junior 3-year-old, just a little more correct in those rear legs, a little more correct set to her rear legs today than the junior 3, who'll be a reserve. The junior 3-year-old has a slight advantage over the senior 2-year-old, and just being a little higher in that rear udder attachment today, and has the advantage of having a second calf over the red cow, who will be honorable mention. But congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show. She's our winning Summer Junior 2-year-old. Entry number 11, Cape May Latimer Honey, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve junior champion was the winner from our junior 3-year-old class, entry number 31, Snyder's HP Latimer Crystal, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And honorable mention intermediate champion laurels go to our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 17, Hartdale S Celebrity, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Over in our brown Swiss ring, Judge Major has pulled out his 5 cows in contention for intermediate champion of our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show intermediate champion. And Jared, when you're ready, I'd love to hear your thoughts on these cows and your selection of intermediate champion.
If you would, give these juniors a big round of applause. It's been a great young cow classes this morning, and I'm really very impressed with the cows I got back here. Take nothing away from the ones in the center of the ring, but I pulled my 5 favorite cows out. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your intermediate champion or your reserve and your honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give you my reasons. take nothing away from the younger two cows I left standing, but this senior 3, she just does it for me, folks. She's my kind of cow. She's got style, she's got balance. No, she's not the biggest cow by far, but a cow that's just the no-holes kind of cow. A cow that's just got a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. And it is a way she's snugger, a forerunner, it carries over our junior 3. Our junior 3, another really well-balanced cow. A cow I'd like to clean up just a freckle today through that shoulder region to to our intermediate champion, but it is at more modern size and scale that carries for our 2. I would have won with this senior 2, but a cow, in my opinion, is just a cow that's a little too big for me today. A cow that you do admire the snugness of her forerunner and the height of the rear udder, but backs that quality up through that front end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 30, Tara Rose Cliff Shasta, exhibited by Adele Biasini of Morrisville, Vermont. Our reserve intermediate champion comes from our junior 3-year-old class, entry number 23, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. An honorable mention awards to entry number 18, our senior 2-year-old, Right Way Famous TikTok, exhibited by Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Guernsey Junior Show is our 4-year-old cow class. That is the class that's also entering our Brown Swiss Show. Guernsey exhibitors, we need your aged cows to ringside. There's only one 5-year-old. Guernsey show exhibitors, we need your aged cows to ringside. Also like to remind both breeds, our older cow classes are quite small. We'll also be selecting our cow champions at the end of our milking classes here before the heifer classes begin. Again, Guernsey and Brown Swiss exhibitors will be selecting our champions after the cow classes before the heifer classes begin. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need your age cows at ringside. We have no 5-year-olds entered. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need your age cows to ringside right away. We do not have any 5-year-olds entered. In our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Schneble has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 48, Dixley Latimer Jokes on You, exhibited by Whitney Arena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And winning the class, and also our total performance winner of the show, is entry number 47, Hartdale Chief Cashmere, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
Well, a real nice class of 4-year-olds here in the Guernsey breed, and 2 tremendous cows right here at the top of the class. A pair of cows that are just tremendous together. And I'm starting with the cow in first. She just has a slight advantage in being a little more correct in her front teat shape, size, and placement. It's a little longer in that forward, a little smoother blending in the forward today than the cow in second. Take nothing away from this cow in second, a cow that's calved 4 times. I would grant her just a little more strength than the cow that wins the class today, but just a tremendous pair of cows at the top of the class. Second over third just overwhelms the cow in third, the second place cow with her size, scale, and width. She's so much wider all the way through, so much more height and width of a rear udder than the third place cow. Take nothing away from this third place cow. She's a very correct cow with a lot of dairiness and angularity, just not quite as much strength and width to compete with those first 2 cows. But it's her advantage in dairiness today and angularity that places her over a strong, powerful cow in fourth. She's so much cleaner through her front end, sharper over her shoulders today than the cow in fourth. Fourth place cow, I do admire her width and substance, just like to clean her up quite a bit and pull the teats in under her quarters to get her any higher in class today. Congratulations.
There were 4 4-year-olds exhibited in our Guernsey Junior Show. Winning the class was entry number 47. She was also our total performance winner in the show. Hartdale Chief Cashmere, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 48, Dixley Latimer Jokes on You, exhibited by Whitney Arena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Third place in the class is entry number 46, Topline Dixon Baby JJ, exhibited by Callie and Mary Beth Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. And fourth in the class was entry number 43, Kyler Bowman Annie, exhibited by Ethan Grams of Atwater, Minnesota. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our 5-year-old cow class. This time, Judge Schneble has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class in our National Guernsey Junior Show. We had a lone entry in the class, entry number 50, and our winner is Spring Hill Lightning Cola, exhibited by Roy Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. Judge Schneble, your thoughts on this cow?
Just one Guernsey 5-year-old, a cow that certainly has an impressive frame. I really admire her strength, her width, her straightness of lines, a cow that really wows you with her width when you get behind this cow. A cow that's just fresh here in September, still carrying a lot of congestion in the floor of her udder, but certainly have to admire the width of rear udder. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our 5-year-old class winner in our Guernsey Junior Show, Spring Hill Lightning Cola, exhibited by Roy Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. Now entering the ring is our age cow class. Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, another reminder that following our age cow classes, we'll be selecting senior and grand champion in each breed. So if you have won a position as first or second in our older cow classes, or you own the intermediate champions, we need those back. We'll be selecting our senior and grand champions following our age cow class in each breed. While we're talking about grand champion, it's a good time to announce that the NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show wins a $500 cash award. The NAILE is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. Another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year, on Friday at 5 o'clock, we will hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion Heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion Heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having Supreme Champion Cow of the Junior Dairy Show. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion Cow will be picked and awarded $500. We hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Friday at approximately 5 o'clock for the Junior Supreme Show. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're looking for some age cows. Entry number 49 from Hannah Balthaser. Entry 52 from Madeline Top, and 56 from Matthew and Allison Thompson. We need your cows at ringside. In our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, Judge Majors completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 39, Blessing Garborough C. Phoebe, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 37, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Major, your thoughts on this class?
Just a beautiful class of brown Swiss 4-year-olds. With that being said, the cow that wins quite handily in my mind. A cow that's got that style, that balance, a cow that's so wide in that chest floor. Then you get to her mammary system, just quite handily the best udder in the class today. A cow that's so snug in that fore udder. You love the levelness of the udder floor and the height that this cow's got and the definition of crease she just exhibits. A cow that's just a beautiful, well-balanced cow. And it is that height and width at the top of the rear udder that carries her over this big cow coming out here in second. The second and third are really close placed on a pair of cows I swapped when I got them in line. The cow in second, just a lot leveler on her udder floor today than the ultra dairy cow coming out here in third. The cow in third, you love the dairiness that she's got. A cow you just like to level her up, especially from her left side to her right side on that fore udder. Then the beautiful side profile cow coming out here in fourth, a cow that really catches your eye when she comes in the ring, but a cow when you view her from the front, you just like more width of chest, and then whenever you view her from the rear, a cow that's just losing that definition of crease today for me. But a really great group of brown Swiss 4-year-old cows.
In our 4-year-old cow class in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, our class winner was entry number 37, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 39, Blessing Garborough C. Phoebe, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class is entry number 38, Cutting Edge RLT Fire, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Fourth was entry number 43, Prairie Brook Tequila Denali, exhibited by Alyssa Hill of Ellenberg Center, New York. Fifth in the class was entry 44, Crow's Nest Famous Butterscotch, exhibited by Sierra Tinsley of Pelzer, South Carolina. And placing sixth was entry number 42, Hill Over Heart's Thunder Daisy, exhibited by Liliana Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Show is our age cow class. And that's the same age group that Judge Schnebley is evaluating over in our Guernsey Junior Show ring. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors. We're missing one cow in our age cow class, entry number 56, Random Luck Be Talented. Thompson's, if you're bringing your cow, she needs to be at the ring right away. Correction to that. Madeline Top, entry number 52, we're looking for your age cow. Madeline, if you're bringing your age cow, she needs to be to the ring right away. entry number 52, Madeline Top. We need your age cow, or let us know if she's a scratch. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Schnebly has completed his placing in our age cow class. Second in the class is entry number 53, Campbell's Answer Quilla, exhibited by Haley Bukama of New Richmond, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 60, Spring Hill Lone Star Cuba, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. Congratulations. Brian, your thoughts on this class?
Well, an outstanding class in the Guernsey Age Cow class. 5 outstanding individuals out here, all of them calved at least 5 times. Just a tremendous group of cows out here for the age Guernsey. The cow that leads the class, I think, wins rather handily for me. A cow that's got so much style and balance and daringness. She just has a little more bloom today than the cow in second. She's a little fuller right at the top of her rear udder. A little cleaner through her front end today than the cow coming in second. Take nothing away from this cow in second. I would give her advantage just being a little stronger, a little wider in the chest today than the cow that wins the class. Second over third just has the advantage in balance of udder today. She's a little more evenly balanced in her rear quarters, noting the light left rear quarter on the third place cow. Additionally, 2 is just a little higher in that the udder is a little higher above her hock today than the extreme dairy cow coming in third. Third over fourth just has a distinct advantage in being a lot cleaner and more angular all the way through. She's more angular through her front end, a little more open rib than a real powerful cow coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth just excels in frame. She's so much wider, so much deeper in her fore and rear rib, a little more level on her udder floor than the cow coming in fifth. Fifth place cow, a real straight line cow, just like to snug up her udder and see her a little more balanced on her udder floor to compete with the cows above her. Congratulations, outstanding class.
In a correction from what I announced earlier, our class winner is actually entry number 59, Spring Hill Gotcha Evie, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. Congratulations. Second in the class is entry number 53, Campbell's Answer Quilla, exhibited by Haley Bukama of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry number 58, Hartdale Best Man Crimson, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class was entry number 57, Spring Hill GG Priceline, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Imler, Pennsylvania. And fifth in the class is entry number 60, Spring Hill Lone Star Cuba, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. Entering the ring now are those cows competing for senior champion of our National Guernsey Junior Show. This time, we'd like to reintroduce you to those cows competing for senior champion. Our selection of senior champion will be followed by selection of grand champion. Those cows competing for senior champion from our 4-year-old cow class is our class winner, entry number 47, Hartdale Chief Cashmere, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 48, Dixley Latimer Jokes on You, exhibited by Whitney Arena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Our 5-year-old cow class winner was entry number 50, Spring Hill Lightning Cola, exhibited by Roy Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. And in our just completed H-Cow class, our winner was entry number 59, Spring Hill Gotcha Evie, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. Second in that class was entry number 53, Campbell's Answer Quilla, exhibited by Haley Bukema of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Congratulations to our young exhibitors and their winners in our older cow classes here this morning. This time, Judge May just completed his placing in our H-Cow class in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Second in the class is entry number 49, Northkill Creek Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 56, Random Luck Be Talented, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jared, your thoughts on the class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give these kids a round of applause for bringing out this great group of old Swiss cows. As a person that wakes up and milks cows every day, you love to see cows that stand the test of time. We got cows that are anywhere from 5 to 10 in this class, but cows that are just really, really well balanced. With that being said, it's a really, really nice pair of cows to start the class off with. The cow that I'm winning with is 9 years old, 7 calves. A cow is just so much more youthfulness in that udder, so much snugger, higher above the hock than the cow coming out in second. The cow in first just a touch harder over that top today, and a cow that walks out on just a touch nicer set of feet and legs than the cow coming out here in second. The cow in second, boy, you love the rear udder this cow's got. A cow that's just got so much height and width, and she's just so clean and dairy all the way through. It is that height and width and the way she walks that carries her over the cow coming out here in third. The cow in third, you love the dairy strength, and you love the way she got that beautiful uphill run. A cow that's just not quite showing herself today to give me a really good look. Take nothing away from the cows on down the line, but a really nice group of cows.
If you turn your attention over to our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Schnebley has sorted through and analyzed and looked over his final 5 here for our selection of senior champion. And Brian, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts and your selection of senior champion of our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show.
Well, the juniors brought their 5 first and second place animals back out here for selection of senior champion. Excuse me. I didn't feel it was necessary to separate any of them away from each other. 5 outstanding individuals. I thought we'd just line them straight up here in the center of the ring and give them all their recognition. The pair of 4-year-olds, as I talked in class, quite a pair of cows. Cows that have a lot of similarities, a lot of dairy strength, great udders, and tracking on really correct set of feet and legs. The 5-year-old, a cow that was the only one in her class, but certainly admire the width and strength that she possesses. And then the pair of age cows, the cow that won, the 8-year-old cow that's calved 6 times. A lot of balance and dairiness, and wearing a very youthful mammary system. And the second place age cow, a cow that's very similar in her makeup, a cow that's been milking since December, starting to be a little stale, but certainly admire her balance and her dairy strength. I'm going to go out and congratulate the senior champion reserve, and I will mention that in that order, and I'll give a few reasons then. Give them a nice round of applause, please. I think it's close for senior champion, but I'm giving the 4-year-old a slight advantage, just being a little stronger in that front end, a little wider in the chest, a little fuller in the crops today than the very youthful age cow who'll be your reserve. Take nothing away from this age cow, just a cow that has stood the test of time and just extremely balanced, a beautiful mammary system. She has the advantage over the second place 4-year-old for Albert mentioned, just a little more youthful in that mammary today, a little more correct in her teeth size and shape. But congratulations, outstanding group of older cows here in the Guernsey Show.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry 47, Hartdale Chief Cashmere, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion was our winning age cow, entry 59, Spring Hill Gotcha Evie, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place 4-year-old, entry number 48, Dixley Latimer Jokes on You, exhibited by Whitney Arena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Congratulations. If you're following along in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, we're going to catch up with our age cow class placings. Winning the class was entry number 56, Random Luck Be Talented, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 49, North Kill Creek Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Third in the class was entry number 50, Foster's Dot, exhibited by Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth in the class was entry number 51, La Jalada Kingsman Jacelyn, exhibited by Hallie Steck of Dry Run, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was entry number 55, Alpine Hills Tebow Valentine, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Sixth in the class was entry number 57, Alpine Hills Payoff Apple, also exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. And seventh in the class was entry number 58, R&R LeBron Dakota, exhibited by Emily McGovern of Jeromesville, Ohio.
It's in that second office away from Dan.
Now in the ring,
Desk, top drawer, left-hand side.
Judge Majors completed his placing in our component merit cow class in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Second in the class is entry number 61, Fairdale Total Cali, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 60, Dutch Marie Dundee Alley, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Jared, your thoughts on this class?
Only 2 entries in our component class, but 2 beautiful, beautiful cows in their own right. The cow that's winning today is just so much cleaner throughout. A cow that just spells dairiness. She's got the most youthful memory system. Walks out on the best set of feet and legs. A cow that's just a really well-balanced cow. And then whenever you analyze her memory system, you love the snugness of that fore udder. You love the height and width that she has at the top of that rear udder. Take nothing away from our 12-year-old cow coming out here in a second. The cow's been milking almost 2 years. The cow just loved the dairy strength. Just a really, really well-made cow.
Congratulations to our component merit cow class winner, entry number 60, Dutch Marie Dundee Alley, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 61, Fairdale Total Cali, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Schnebley's got his final 4 in contention for grand champion of our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show. Those animals competing are our intermediate champion, who was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, Cape May Latimer Honey, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was from our junior 3-year-old class, Snyder's HP Latimer Crystal, exhibited by Bella Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 47, Hartdale Chief Cashmere, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And our reserve senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 59, Spring Hill Gotcha Evie, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. These are the best cows from our National Guernsey Junior Show. And Judge Schnebley, when you're ready, we are really excited to see your selection of grand champion and hear your thoughts on the cow show today.
Well, before I go out and congratulate the Grand Reserve and Honorable Mention, give these junior exhibitors one more round of applause, please. It was 35 years ago, the first time I came to the North American, and I actually was privileged to show a cow of my own that year. But looking at the cows out here today, the progress we've made as a breed in mammary system, feet and legs, strength, in all areas really is just really impressive. The numbers haven't been huge out here today, but the quality's been exceptional, and the breeders and their families are to be commended for all the hard work they've done to improve the breed and breed such great cattle. So congratulations to all the exhibitors here for the impressive lineup here this morning. I'm going to go out and congratulate my Grand Reserve and Honorable Mention in that order, and then I'll say a few comments. This 4-year-old is your champion cow today. Just an impressive dairy frame on this cow and wearing a beautiful rear udder. I love the height and width of the rear udder. As I said in senior champion, she just has the advantage over the age cow and being a little forward in the crops, a little stronger through her front end today than the age cow. Then it gets closer for reserve. I'm going with the age cow, a cow that stood the test of time, has had 6 calves. The Summer Junior 2, she's an impressive individual. Just like to give her a chance to calve again and see how that udder continues to develop, but take nothing away from her, just an impressive individual. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show. She's also our champion bred and owned cow of the show, our senior champion and winning 4-year-old, Hartdale Chief Cashmere, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our reserve grand champion is our reserve senior champion and winning age cow, Spring Hill Gotcha Evie, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. An honorable mention grand champion honors go to our intermediate champion, our winning summer junior 2-year-old, Cape May Latimer Honey, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. This time in the Guernsey show ring, we'll be moving into our heifer classes. Our spring heifer calves in the Guernsey breed are entering the ring. We need them at ringside, Guernsey breeders, exhibitors. Once again, our spring heifer calves are moving into the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show. We're looking for entry number 81 for that class. Haley Jarvis, if you're bringing your spring calf, she needs to be to ringside immediately. Over in the Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Major is evaluating those cows competing for senior champion. We certainly want to reintroduce those cows to you. From our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 37, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 39, Blessing Garborough C. Phoebe, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. In our age cow class, our winner was entry number 56, Random Luck Be Talented, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 49, Northkill Creek Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. And in our component merit cow class, our winner was entry number 60, Dutch Marie Dundee Alley, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry number 61, Fairdale Total Cali, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Major, when you're ready, your thoughts on these 3 cows you've pulled out and our selection of senior champion.
What a great group of older cows we have back out here in contentions for our senior champion. Take nothing away from these cows that I left over here standing in the center of the ring, but I pulled out my 3 favorite cows. Cows that spell strength, their balance, they're open, walk on a tremendous set of feet and legs, and just got beautiful, beautiful memory systems. As I said earlier in the morning, they don't have to be huge for me. I love cows that are balanced, and these 3 cows are my kind of cows. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your senior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order, and we'll give the kids a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, when this component cow come in the ring, she just spells dariness. She's so clean through that front end. She's so silky-hided. She walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. And then whenever you get to the primary system, you love the height, the width, the openness that this cow's got. And then whenever you view her from the rear, the cow's just got a little more top width at the top of that rear udder today than our 4-year-old. Our 4-year-old cow, another tremendous, well-balanced cow. I like a little more oomph through that front end, harden her up just a touch in that chine region, but just a beautiful, well-balanced cow. And it is that height and width at the top of the rear udder that carries over our aged cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2023 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our winning component merit cow, entry number 60, Dutch Marie Dundee Alley, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 37, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 56, Random Luck Be Talented, also exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. At this time in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, we're selecting our grand champion of the show. We'll be bringing back our intermediate champions to compete with our just named senior champions. We want to refresh your memory on our intermediate champion. She's our winning senior 3-year-old. Entry number 30, Tara Rose Cliff Shasta, exhibited by Adele Biasini of Morrisville, Vermont. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry number 23, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. They'll be competing with our senior champions. Just name, our senior champion was our winning component merit cow, Dutch Marie Dundee Alley, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Those are the 4 cows competing for grand champion of our 2023 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Following our selection for Grand Champion in our Brown Swiss Show, we'll be moving into our heifer classes with our spring heifer calves. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need your spring heifer calves at the gate. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need spring calves entry number 148 from Riley Froedge. And entry number 66 from Cassidy and Delaney Olliger. We need your spring calves to the gate. Looks like at this time, Judge Major has given them all the once over. This is our final 4 beauties here in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Jared, when you're ready, your thoughts on our selection for Grand, and then your choice for Grand Champion of our Junior Show.
Before I go out here and select our Grand and Reserve and Honorable Mention, kids, when you go back to the barn, tell your parents, grandparents, whoever's helping you get the animals out here in the ring today like y'all have exhibited them, tell them thank you, because I know it takes a lot of work. And the people in the barn don't ever get enough credit, in my opinion, much less the ones that stay at home definitely don't ever get the credit that they deserve. So the people that take care of these every day, whenever you're out playing your sports, doing your own thing, be sure to tell them thank you for taking care of these animals when you get back home. With that being said, I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your Grand Champion, your Honorable Mention, and I'm going to give you my reason. Champion today, component she's got balance. You love the openness, a cow that's got a beautiful memory system. Then for your reserve and your honorable mention, it gets a touch closer in my opinion, but this senior 3, when she come in the ring earlier, she dispels dariness. You love the cleanliness up through that head and neck, a tremendous udder that's very well attached. And it is the way that she attaches in that forerunner that carries it over this beautiful 4-year-old that for our honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Grand Champion of our 2023 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our Senior Champion, our winning component merit cow, and now she's our Grand Champion, Dutch Marie Dundee Alley, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Our Reserve Grand Champion was our Intermediate Champion, our winning Senior 3-year-old, Tara Rose Cliff Shasta, exhibited by Adele Biasini of Morrisville, Vermont. An honorable mention Grand Champion goes to our Reserve Senior Champion, our winning 4-year-old, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations. While we're finishing up our photos here in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, we've got one more award, very, very important award to announce, and that's our champion bred and owned cow of the show. That's our winning 4-year-old and our reserve senior champion, Random Luck Victory Rose, exhibited by Matthew and Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. She is our champion bred and owned cow of this year's show. Congratulations. Guernsey Show exhibitors, we're moving our winter calves to ringside here. We're looking for those winter calves, entry number 91 from Haley Bukama, 93 from Charlotte Choate, and 94 from Colton Kleibacher. We need those calves at ringside. Also, Brown Swiss Show exhibitors, our spring calves are in the ring. We need your winter calves at ringside. Brown Swiss Show exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. Judge Snevely has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Placing second in the class is entry number 70, Elmhurst Howacres Rep Tanya, exhibited by Zach Johnson and Hannah Hurst of Waynesville, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 79, Golden Pinks J.D. Butterfingers, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg and Brittany Taylor of Dane, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on this class?
Well, a real nice class of spring calves to start the heifer show here in the Guernsey breed. And the heifer I'm starting with is the most balanced and correct calf in the class, in my opinion. A calf that's given up a little size to the second place heifer, but she's so much balance to her and has the advantage of width all the way through when you get behind them. She's wider through those pins. Also tracks a little more correctly on her rear legs than the second place heifer. Noting the second place heifer tends to get a little close to the hocks. But this second place heifer, she's extremely large and straight in her lines. I really like her style and balance. Just like to see her track a little more correctly on those rear legs to get above the winning heifer. But it's her advantage in dariness today that places her over the calf in third. She's a lot cleaner through her front end. She's longer in that head and neck than an April calf coming here in third. This April calf in third, she's the only April calf in the class, a calf that I really like how correct she is. She certainly gives up some size to the rest of the class, but I wanted to give her some credit for being an April calf. She has a little more style and a little more correct on her rear legs than the heifer in fourth. She tracks stronger on her pasterns than that heifer in fourth. Real dairy, deep-ribbed heifer coming in fourth. She uses her advantage in dariness and openness of rib to place over the next heifer coming in fifth. Heifer in fifth, I would grant, it's a little bit wider all the way through, just maybe not quite as fluid on her legs to get over that fourth place heifer. Fifth over sixth, a distinct advantage in width today. She's so much wider, especially back through her pins, than the calf coming in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations. We had 11 spring calves exhibited here this morning. Our class winner was entry number 79, Golden Pinks J.D. Butterfingers, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg and Brittany Taylor of Dane, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 70, Elmhurst Howacres Rep Tanya, exhibited by Zach Johnson and Hannah Hurst of Waynesville, Ohio. Third in the class is entry number 66, Cooley Crest Landon Luna, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Fourth in the class was entry number 83, Dalton Farms Best Man Alani, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Placing fifth was entry number 81, Walnut Ridge Doc Darla, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Thurmont, Maryland. Sixth in the class was entry number 71, Acclaimed J.D. Janice, exhibited by Sarah Bach of Defiance, Ohio. Seventh, entry number 76, C.S. J.C. Penny Kalua, exhibited by Austin Holcomb of Lithia, Florida. Placing eighth in the class was entry number 74, Rocky Hill Latimer Heartland, exhibited by Elijah McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class was entry number 73, Berryman Farm Drone Versace, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And placing 10th was entry number 82, Knapp's American Pie Sarah, exhibited by Isaac DeBusk of Riceville, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our winter calf class. In our National Brown Swiss Junior Show, we're looking for a couple winter calves. Entry number 95 from Madeline Top and entry number 103 from Emily Fisher. We need your winter calves to ringside. Just a quick reminder to our Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. Following our heifer show and selection of junior champion in each breed, we will be having our showmanship classes. So just a reminder to keep those whites on and keep them clean. Again, we'll be having our showmanship classes for both the Guernsey and Brown Swiss breeds following our heifer classes and selection of junior champion. Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Major has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 66, KEDR Glenwood Polly, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 77, North Kill Creek Grand Slam Twin, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Major, your comments on the class.
What a great way to start our heifer show. Just great quality all the way down. But the heifer that wins the class does quite handily. A heifer that spells style, balance, straightness and lines. A heifer that's got very little hair on top. A heifer that's just a no holes kind of heifer. You love the femininity, and she's big enough for me today. And is that hardness of line, how hard she is over that top, it carries over this really deep-bodied heifer coming out here in second. The heifer in second, you admire the depth of body and the spring of that rear rib and fore rib. And it is that cleanliness up through that front end that carries over the larger heifers coming out here in third and fourth. I told the two young people coming out here in third and fourth, I love the size and scale, but for as tall as these heifers are, I just like to give a little more drop to that rear rib to move them up any higher. But the heifer coming out in third, she's just so much more depth of body than the big, long heifer coming out in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth that I bumped on down the line. When she got in line, the heifer in fifth just fell apart in that shoulder region. A heifer that's just don't hold herself quite as nice once you get her standing still as she does out on the move. Congratulations.
There were 10 spring calves exhibited in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Class winner was entry number 77, North Kill Creek Grand Slam, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 66, KADR Glenwood Polly, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Third was entry number 80, Brown Velvet P-Ball Vermont, exhibited by Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Placing fourth in the class was entry number 68, Harvest Braz Els Windstorm, exhibited by Ellie Albert of Vandalia, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry number 71, Buck Meadow FCW Ivy, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Placing sixth was entry number 69, Myline Drake Wanton, exhibited by Amy Hughes of Durand, Illinois. Seventh in the class was entry number 74, R5 Rampage Jingle S, exhibited by Tatum Copeland of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class is entry number 72, R Heart Ava, exhibited by Luke Roush of Edison, Ohio. Placing ninth was entry 148, Ridgeline R Feisty, exhibited by Riley Froedge of Edmonton, Kentucky. And placing 10th was entry number 79, Coraline Rampage Santeria, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland. Now in the ring in the Brown Swiss Show is our winter calf class.
In our junior Guernsey show, we need 107 and 113. Fall calves to the makeup ring, 107, 113.
Attention brown cis exhibitors. We're looking for fall calves 110 from Olivia Foster and 114 from Caitlin Taylor. We need your fall calf, those two fall calves at ringside. This time, Judge Schnebley's completed his placing in our National Guernsey Junior Show in our Winter Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 89, Warwick Manor Indigo Chimmy, exhibited by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 91, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Haley Bukema of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Brian, your thoughts on this class?
Well, another outstanding class here in the winter calf class, and 5 or 6 heifers at the top of this class that really stand out for me. That being said, this heifer, it's leading out, kind of puts it all together for me. She's a heifer with a lot of style and balance, tremendous depth of fore and rear rib, tracking on a really correct set of feet and legs. She has the advantage over the heifer in second, just tracking a little more correctly on her front and rear legs, noting that the second place heifer tends to toe out a little bit in the front end. Additionally, she's a little wider back through her pins and a little neater at the tail setting than the real stylish dairy heifer coming here in second. Second place heifer just has a little more style, a little more cleanliness up through her head and neck than the third place heifer. She's a little sharper in the shoulder than this third place heifer. Third place heifer, when I got him in line, she moved her up a couple spots. She just a little deeper in that fore rib, a little fuller right in the crop region today than the heifer coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth has the advantage in depth and spring of rib today. When you get behind these heifers, she just has much more spring of fore and rear rib than the fifth place heifer coming. The fifth place heifer, I do admire her angularity and dairiness. She just lacks overall spring of rib today to get any higher in the class today. But it is her advantage in sharpness and angularity that places her over a real stylish heifer coming in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our class winner, entry 91, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Haley Bukema of New Richmond, Wisconsin. She topped a class of 15 winter calves exhibited here. Second in the class is entry number 89, Warwick Manor Indigo Chimmy, exhibited by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class was entry number 93, LRF JD Taylor, exhibited by Charlotte Choate of Farmingdale, Maine. Fourth in the class is entry number 87, Rocky Hill Java Ho Ho Ho, exhibited by Elijah McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Placing 5th was entry number 100, Uno's Drone Unhinged, exhibited by Thomas Allen, Virginia, Vermont. 6th in the class is entry number 92, Valley Gem AP Me Gusta, exhibited by Kylie Weaver of Goshen, Indiana. Placing 7th was entry number 96, Red Rage Watch Me Lily, exhibited by Caleb Bush of Lowville, New York. Placing 8th was entry number 94, Valley Gem AP Might Get Lucky, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. 9th in the class is entry number 85, Colette's Rum Betsy, exhibited by Callie and Mary Beth Colette of Chuckey, Tennessee. And placing 10th was entry number 95, Spring Hill JCP Finley, exhibited by Lindy Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our Fall Heifer Calf class. Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors, we're finishing up our winter calf class. We need entry number 110 from Olivia Foster for our Fall Heifer Calf class. Olivia Foster, we need your calf at ringside. In our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Majors completed his placing in our winter heifer calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 95, Top View Glenwood Apple Pie, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 104, KADR Fritz Clarabelle, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our class.
Just a great group of December kids we have out here in the ring all the way down to the far end. The three kids sort of themselves to the top quite handily in my mind. And whenever you get to analyze them, you speak about dairy strength. This heifer in first has got dairy strength. She's so wide in that muzzle, so wide in that chest floor. You love the depth and drop to that rear rib. And then when you get behind her, she's still clean enough up through that shoulder for me today. A heifer that just excels in dairy strength. It gets really close between second and third, and I swapped them. The heifer in second is just so much longer from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail than the ultra dairy heifer coming out here in third. The heifer in third is a heifer when she comes in a ring, she catches your eye, but whenever you get her in line, just a heifer you just like to lengthen out or lift that body today to move her back up to that second hole. But it is that dairiness and that drop to that rib and how tight she is over that point of shoulders that carries her over the heifer coming out here in fourth. A heifer in fourth, a heifer that you really admire, but a heifer that's just a little overconditioned today for me. Really, really great group of December brown Swiss calves.
There were 19 winter calves exhibited in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our class winner was entry number 104, KADR Fritz Clarabelle, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 95, Top View Glenwood Apple Pie, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Placing third in the class was entry number 90, North Kill Creek Get Her Done, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class was entry number 88, Dock Haven Famous Winona, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth was entry number 173, Nap Foremost Chevelle, exhibited by Megan Busker of Rydot, Illinois. Placing sixth in the class is entry number 97, Hills Valley Bush Rhea, exhibited by Kylie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Seventh was entry number 94, Stash Juke Daisy, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Placing eighth in the class was entry number 99, Corlin Shooting Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland. Ninth in the class is entry number 92, Nearman's DD Venice, exhibited by Brayton Nearman of Brownstown, Indiana. And placing 10th was entry number 107, Paradise Cannon Zap, exhibited by Caitlin Perry of Waddy, Kentucky. Now entering the ring, our Brown Swiss Junior Show is the Fall Heifer Calf class. Brown Swiss exhibitors, last call for entry 110 from Olivia Foster, your fall calf. Class is going in the ring. If she's going to make the class, she needs to be at ringside immediately. In our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, Judge Majors completed his placing in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 119, WOCC Foremost Hurricane, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 114, Blessing Garbro F. Whitney, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Jared, your thoughts on this class?
Just another great group of Brown Swiss kids out here in the ring today, quality all the way to the end. Top 4 or 5 sort herself pretty handily to me. With that being said, the heifer that wins the class has got that style, that balance, the openness, so clean. She's so much more dairy up through that front end than the heifer coming out in second. I do grant the heifer in second's got a touch more width of chest than my winning heifer does today. But the heifer I moved here in second from third, she's just so much cleaner down through that thigh region, got so much more drop to that rear rib than the heifer coming out here in third. The heifer in third, a heifer I really do love, a heifer that caught my eye when she come in the ring, just a heifer that's not quite clean enough for me to move up any higher today, and a heifer I'd like to give just a touch more drop to that rear rib today, but a really, really well-balanced heifer in third. And it is that straightness of the lines and the way she handles her rear legs that carry her over this heifer coming out here in fourth. The heifer I moved from fifth to fourth is another really well-balanced heifer. The heifer in fifth is a heifer I just like to change the way she handles her rear legs. When she gets in line, she just sort of hocks in a little bit. And the heifer I'd like to give a little more depth to rear rib today.
There were 12 fall calves exhibited in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our class winner was entry number 114, Blessing Garbro F. Whitney, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 119, WOCC Foremost Hurricane, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Placing third in the class is entry number 122, Brown Velvet Powerball Sutton, exhibited by Ava Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Fourth is entry 111, Edgeville F. Tactful, exhibited by Liliana Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. Placing fifth in the class was entry number 124, Top Acres F.M. Weiser, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Sixth in the class was entry 113, Blessing Foremost Gracie, exhibited by Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. Seventh in the class was entry number 112, Edgeview F. Flair, exhibited by Dalen Gehrig of Jerusalem, Ohio. Eighth in the class was entry number 108, Knee-High Bocephus Champagne, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Placing ninth in the class was entry number 123, Silver Leaf Bocephus Vegas, exhibited by Amelia Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And placing 10th was entry number 117, Castle's Juke Apple, exhibited by Callaway Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Show is our Summer Yearling class. At this time, over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Schnabley has completed his placing in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 102, Jacoris Latimer Shotzi, exhibited by Kalina Rhodes of Bartow, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 112, Cape May Drone Unstoppable, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on this class?
Well, a tremendous class of fall calves here in the Guernsey breed, and some really good heifers all the way down the line. It was a little bit challenging to line up. That's why I made a couple different pools. And for those of you that know me, know that they don't have to be as big as this heifer I'm winning with. But a heifer, when I get them in line, she just has so much more width and power all the way through. She's a wider heifer. She has a little more strength and width and depth of rear rib than the heifer in second. Take nothing away from this heifer in second. She's easily the youngest calf in the class, a November calf. I just love her style and quality that she possesses. She's real angular, clean front-ended heifer. Just like to see her a little wider to get her above that winning heifer today. But it is her advantage in strength, depth of her rear rib, and correctness on her feet and legs today that gets her over the heifer, another real dairy stylish heifer coming here in third. A real stylish heifer here in third. She just really parades around the ring well. And she uses her advantage in dairiness and cleanliness to place over the fourth place heifer. She's so much cleaner all the way through. She's cleaner through that head and neck, sharper over her shoulders today than this powerhouse of a heifer coming in fourth. I would grant the heifer in fourth. She's wider than that heifer in fifth. Just like to clean her up. But it is her advantage in width all the way through, and length through her head and neck that places her over the heifer in fifth. She's so much wider through her pins. Points a little nicer right in the shoulders than the fifth place heifer. I like the depth and openness of the rib of the fifth place heifer. Just like to see her blend a little nicer up through her front end to get her any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
There were 16 fall calves exhibited in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Our class winner was entry 112, Cape May Drone Unstoppable, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class was entry 102, Jacoris Latimer Shotzi, exhibited by Kalina Rhodes of Bartow, Pennsylvania. Placing third was entry number 110, Campbell's Trouble Enchanted, exhibited by Lauren Wiesensell of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class was entry 115, Walnut Ridge Crown Royal Zippy, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Thurmont, Maryland. Placing fifth was entry 109, Hartdale Colonel Cider, exhibited by Kaylee and Kelsey Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class was entry 114, Empire JD Somebody to Love, exhibited by Renee Bach of Defiance, Ohio. Seventh in the class was entry number 117, Uno's AP Uriah, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Placing eighth was entry number 116, Hartdale Colonel Salsa, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Ninth in the class was entry number 106, Deligal Laney's Sundown Luna, exhibited by Elena Sheldrick of Brandon, Vermont. And placing 10th was entry number 119, Dixley Latimer J. Cardy, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Now in the ring, in our National Guernsey Junior Show, is our Summer Yearling class. Attention Brown Cis exhibitors, we're looking to fill out our spring yearling class at the gate here. We're missing entry number 137 from Alyssa Hill and entry 143 from Carter Cruzy. We need those heifers at ringside immediately. Our classes are much smaller in both breeds now, so please have your animals headed to ringside with efficiency. Again, our heifer classes in both the Brown Swiss and Guernsey breeds are much smaller now. Okay. In our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, Judge Majors completed his placing in our Summer Yearling Heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 134, North Kill Creek Get Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 130, Buck Meadow Seaman Willow, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Major, your thoughts on this class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a beautiful class all the way down. Once again, this pair of heifers at the top is splitting needles. You can talk them either way. Everybody's got their own preference. Today I like heifers with width of chest. And when you get these in line, the heifer I moved from second to first is just so much wider in that chest, especially when she's standing still, than the heifer coming out here in second. The heifer in second, I love the side profile. Whenever you get her in line, a heifer's just a little too close standing on the front legs for me today to keep her in that top spot. But it is that style and balance to that front end that carries it over this big heifer coming out here in third. She's just so much cleaner over that top, so much sharper at the point of her shoulders than the big deep-ribbed heifer coming out here in third. The heifer in third is just so much more depth of body than the heifer coming out in fourth. The heifer in fourth is a really well-balanced heifer, a heifer I just like to clean up, especially at the point of the shoulders today, to move her up any higher today.
There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our class winner is entry 130, Buck Meadow Seaman Willow, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 134, North Kill Creek Get Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class was entry number 127, KADR Daredevil Vienna, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Fourth in the class was entry number 125, Henselwood Rampage Wabash, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth was entry 133, R5 Dynamite Miss Chief, exhibited by Tatum Copeland of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Placing sixth was entry number 136, Alpine Hills Kate's Karma, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And placing seventh was entry number 128, Edgeview R. Dazzle, exhibited by Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show is our spring yearling class. I'd like to remind our junior exhibitors that following the Heifer Show and selection of junior champion in both breeds, we will be doing our showmanship classes. I believe there are 3 age group classes for each breed. You do not have to sign up ahead of time. You just show up at the gate here following the selection of junior champion, and we'll be starting our showmanship classes. At this time, Judge Schneebly has completed his placings in our summer yearling class in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Second in the class is entry number 127, Warwick Manor JCP Crown Royal, exhibited by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 126, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, exhibited by Mara Ripley of Moravia, New York. Congratulations. Judge Schneebly, your comments on this class.
Well, a very nice class of Guernsey summer yearlings, and 2 heifers that sort themselves to the top rather handily for me. The heifer that wins the class, she does so on her advantage in front end. She blends so much smoother through her shoulder. She's a lot deeper in that heart and forerib than a real dairy heifer coming here in second. A heifer in second, a similar kind of heifer, I really admire her dariness. Just like to see a little fuller up through her front end to get over that first place heifer. But it's her advantage in dariness that places her over the browner heifer coming here in third. She's so much cleaner all the way through. She's sharper over her shoulders, cleaner back through her hips, pins down and through her thighs than this real strong, powerful heifer in third. Third over fourth, just more strength and width all the way through, especially through her front end. She's wider in the chest, forward in the crops today than another dairy heifer coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, prefer the dairiness and angularity. She's a lot cleaner through her front end, longer through that head and neck than the brown heifer coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth has the advantage in openness and depth of rib over a real stylish heifer coming in sixth. Sixth over seventh just has more style today. She's straighter and stronger over that top line, particularly when standing, than a real dairy heifer coming in seventh. Congratulations.
There were 7 summer yearlings competing today in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Our class winner was entry 126, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, exhibited by Mara Ripley of Moravia, New York. Second in the class is entry number 127, Warwick Manor JCP Crown Royal, exhibited by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Placing third was entry 121, Spring Hill JD Jubilee, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Fourth in the class was entry 122, Circle B Latimer Thunderstruck, exhibited by Haley Bukema of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Fifth was entry 123, Alden's J.C. Penny Shimmer, exhibited by Cheyenne Anders of Danville, Ohio. Placing sixth was entry number 125, Rocky Hill Copper Shea, exhibited by Larson Swan of Sherman, New York. And seventh in the class is entry 120, Marodor Lightning Hazel, exhibited by Silas and Carrington Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our Spring Yearling class. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors. We've been really fortunate to have over 60 junior exhibitors in our show here today. And I think our Brown Swiss Association and media would love to have a photo, a group photo of our junior exhibitors. Might be impossible to get everyone, but we'd love to have as many faces as we can. So after selection of junior champion and as we're getting ready to start showmanship, if you could come down to the ring if you're a junior exhibitor, we're going to gather over by the headshot area and try to get a group photo of as many of our Brown Swiss junior exhibitors as possible. So once again, if you want to be in that group photo, please come down to the show ring and gather after selection of junior champion, and we'll get a group photo of our junior exhibitors for the Brown Swiss show. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're missing entry number 154 in our winter yearling class. Our judge is wrapping up his spring yearling class. We need those winter yearlings at the gate, and we're looking for entry number 154 from Lillian Hempfling. She needs to be at the ring immediately. At this time in the Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Major has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 149, Sue Adam Diego Shine, exhibited by Dylan Skiff of Greenwich, New York. And winning the class is entry number 143, Birds All Way Famous Nell, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Major, your reasons on the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a beautiful, beautiful class of spring yearlings. A really handy pair to start the class with, and with that being said, the heifer that wins the class wins quite handily. She's a heifer that come in the ring, she just blows you away with her overall mass. You love the depth, the openness, the drop to that rib. She's got a heifer that's got so much width, the chest, and then when you view her from the rear, a heifer that's still so clean. She's got that dariness, and I told the young lady in second that gives up a lot of size, I love the heifer coming out in second. I know she's nowhere near as big as some other heifers in the class, but a heifer that follows the best heifer in the class just with her conformation. A heifer that's just so well balanced. You love the drop to that rib, and it is that drop to that rib and how clean she is through that silkiness hided over the big heifer coming out here in third. The heifer in third, you admire the size and scale of a heifer that's just a little thick-hided for me today. A heifer that does not have that style and balance that you would like to see. Then the heifer coming out here in fourth, a really well-balanced heifer, a heifer that may be just a little high in the tail head today to be moved up any higher. Congratulations.
There were 8 spring yearlings exhibited. Our class winner is entry number 143, Birds All Away Famous Nell, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 149, Sue Adam Diego Shine, exhibited by Dylan Skiff of Greenwich, New York. Placing third was entry number 138, Bittersweet Rasta Renee Twin, exhibited by Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth in the class was entry number 151, Hellinger Star Calzone, exhibited by Madeline Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Placing fifth was entry number 137, Rolling Meadow Dynamite Dakota, exhibited by Alyssa Hill of Ellenberg Center, New York. Sixth in the class was entry number 146, Coraline Carter Star Bright, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland. Seventh was entry number 144, Our Heart Sky High 300, exhibited by Lillian Beeman of Milroy, Indiana. And placing eighth was entry number 142, O'Brien Powerball M. Pearl, exhibited by Ainsley O'Brien of War Trace, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show is our Winter Yearling class. Over in the National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Snebley has completed his placing in our Spring Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 143, Cooley Crest Java Lexine P, exhibited by Anna Christina Headings of Plain City, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 131, Lakeview Farm Love Penny Sue, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Snebley, your thoughts on the class?
Well, a real nice class of spring yearlings, and 3 heifers I think sorted themselves to the top rather handily for me. I made a switch here between first and second. When I got them in line, this first place heifer, she just has so much more width and substance to her all the way through than the second place heifer. She's wider in that chest, carries that advantageous width all the way back through her rump. I would grant the heifer in second. She's a little cleaner all the way through, a little cleaner through her head and neck, and longer through that head and neck. And that makes it a close placing. But it's her advantage in dariness that places the second place heifer over the third place heifer. She's longer through that head and neck and cleaner back through her hips, pins, and down through her thighs. Third place heifer, another heifer with a lot of strength. She has the advantage in style and correctness through her rump structure over this big white heifer coming in fourth. She's more nearly level from hooks to pins, and her tail head sets more neatly between her pins than the heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just prefer the style through her front end. She blends a lot smoother through her shoulder than the big, deep-ribbed heifer coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth has the advantage in dariness today. She's so much cleaner all the way through, especially through her front end, than another big, powerful heifer coming in sixth. Sixth over seventh just has the advantage in depth of fore and rear rib and openness to her rib today over the heifer in seventh. Congratulations.
There were 7 spring yearlings exhibited in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Our class winner was entry 131, Lakeview Farm Love Penny Sue, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 143, Cooley Crest Java Lexine P, exhibited by Anna Headings of Plain City, Ohio. Third in the class was entry number 137, PR Topline DR Big Mac, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Virginis, Vermont. Fourth in the class was entry number 134, Merodor Ferdinand Velvet, exhibited by Silas and Carrington Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Placing 5th in the class is entry number 139, Naps Drone Talented, exhibited by Catherine Montes de Oca of Okeechobee, Florida. 6th was 142, Still Dreamin' Drone Trinity, exhibited by Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. And 7th was entry number 141, Elmhurst Spring Hill Django Fett, exhibited by Lindy Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Guernsey Junior Show, is Winter Yearling Heifer class. Reminder to our juniors, we're coming up pretty fast here now on our selection for junior champion. If you were first or second in a heifer class today, please have those animals to ringside. And Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're looking for entries number 159 and 160 in our fall yearling class. Hadley Jones and Taylor Stone, we need your heifers at ringside. Speaking of our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, Judge Major has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 153, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland. And winning the class is entry number 154, Hempstead's Victorious Vera, exhibited by Lillian Hempfling of Delphos, Ohio. Congratulations. Jared, your comments on this class?
3 entries in our winter yearling class, and the heifer that wins it quite handily. You love the mass this heifer's got. She's so long from end to end, a heifer that's got so much width of chest. Just a big powerhouse. You love the drop to the rib, and it is that drop, that rib of that midsection that carries over this heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, I do grant, a touch cleaner up through that head and neck region today than our heifer that won the class. Then the second place heifer over the third, she's just so much harder over that top, especially right behind the shoulder than the heifer coming out in third. You love the dariness of the heifer in third, just lacks that overall mass as the 2 heifers above her.
There were 3 winter yearlings exhibited in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Winning the class was entry number 154, Hempstead's Victorious Vera, exhibited by Lillian Hempfling of Delphos, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 153, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland. And placing third in the class is entry number 155, R&R Power Pony, exhibited by Emily Fisher of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Junior Show is our fall yearling class. Last call for entry 159 from Hadley Jones. We need your fall yearling entering the ring at this time. Again, a reminder to our junior exhibitors, we'll be selecting junior champion following our fall yearling class. That's what's in the ring for our brown Swiss, so we need those animals that were first or second in their heifer classes this morning. We'll be lining up for junior champion following these fall yearling classes. Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, we need those heifers that were first or second in their classes this morning to compete for junior champion. Attention Brown Swiss junior show exhibitors. Just a reminder of some of the things coming up here in the show as our judge works through a fall yearling class. Following this class, we'll be selecting junior champion. So your first and second place animals from classes this morning should be at ringside. Then before we start into showmanship, we would really love to have a group photo of our Brown Swiss junior exhibitors. There's 60 or so of you. And our Brown Swiss committee here would love to have a group photo of you down by the headshot area. So after selection of junior champion, please head this way and we'll get a group photo of our Brown Swiss junior show exhibitors. And then we'll start into showmanship. In the order of showmanship, we'll go junior, intermediate, and then senior classes. In the National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Snebley has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 145, Marodor Ferdinand Darcy, exhibited by Silas and Carrington Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 68, Spring Hill Latimer Unite, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Snebley, your reasons on the class.
Another real nice class here in the Guernsey Winter Yearling Heifer class. Heifer I'm starting with just has a lot of dairy strength. She has the advantage over the heifer in second, being a little deeper in that rear rib, a little deeper in the flank today. Additionally, she's neater out through her tail head setting today than another real dairy heifer coming here in second. Second over third in a close placing. I prefer the way this second place heifer tracks on her feet and legs, particularly her rear legs from the rear view over the heifer in third. She just tracks a little straighter as she walks away from you than the heifer in third. I would grant the heifer in third. She's just a little neater through that rump structure today than the second place heifer. But it's a heifer in third style and dairiness through her front end. It places her over another strong, powerful, deep-ribbed heifer coming in fourth. This fourth place heifer, I really admire her depth of rib. Just like to clean her up through her head and neck to get her up any higher in the class today. But it's her advantage in depth of rear rib and depth of heart and fore rib that gets her over another well-balanced heifer coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just prefer the way the fifth place heifer tracks on her rear legs when viewed from the side over another real dairy heifer coming in sixth. Congratulations.
Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Majors completed his placing in our fall yearling heifer class. Placing second in the class is entry number 158, Glamour Ridge V Wild Thing, exhibited by Brooke Foote of Dolgeville, New York. Winning the class is entry number 163, Nap DD Challenge, exhibited by Dalen Gehrig of Jerusalem, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Major, your thoughts on the class?
In the Brown Swiss senior yearling class, we got all sizes and shapes out here, and you can talk them several different ways, but the way I feel today, the heifer that wins the class has got the least amount of faults. She's so much harder across that top. She blends so much nicer from the point of her shoulders through her neck than the heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, you really admire the side profile and the eye appeal she has. But a heifer, I just like to change the way she blends from her point of her shoulders into that neck region. But it is that overall depth of body that carries her over the heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third over fourth, just so much straighter in line, so much more femininity. The big heifer coming out in fourth is a problem heifer, but a heifer for me is just too extreme today. There's just too much heifer today for me to move her up any higher in a class.
There were 5 fall yearlings exhibited in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our winner was entry number 163, Nap DD Challenge, exhibited by Dalen Gehrig of Jerusalem, Ohio. Second in the class is entry 158, Glamour Ridge V Wild Thing, exhibited by Brooke Foote of Dolgeville, New York. Placing third in the class is entry number 159, Ridgeline Famous Frenchie, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Center, Kentucky. Fourth was entry 160, Silverleaf Rampage Pippa, exhibited by Taylor Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And fifth was entry 156, Paradise Cannon Zoe, exhibited by Andrew Hanshaw of Clarkson, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show are those animals competing for Junior Champion. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, we've got some placings to catch up on from our winter yearling heifer class. There were 6 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 68, Spring Hill Latimer Unite, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 145, Marodor Ferdinand Darcy, exhibited by Silas and Carrington Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Placing third was entry 146, Rocky Hill Legit Reputation, exhibited by Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. Fourth was entry 147, Still Dreamin' J.C. Penny Nastia, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. Fifth in the class was entry 144, Alden's Reputation Nancy, exhibited by Cheyenne Anders of Danville, Ohio. And sixth in the class was entry number 149, Dixley L. French Chocolate, exhibited by Stephanie Headings of Plain City, Ohio. Now in the ring in our Guernsey show is our fall yearling class. At this time over in our Brown Swiss show ring, we certainly want to recognize and reintroduce those animals and their junior owners that were first or second in our heifer classes here this morning. Our winning spring calf was entry number 77, North Kill Creek Grand Slam, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 66, KADR Glenwood Polly, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. There are 19 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry 104, KADR Fritz Clarabelle, exhibited by Cassidy and Delaney Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second was entry number 95, Top View Glenwood Apple Pie, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. There were 12 fall calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 114, Blessing Garbrough F. Whitney, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 119, WOCC Foremost Hurricane, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. We had 7 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 130, Buck Meadow Seaman Willow, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second was entry number 134, North Kill Creek Get Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. There were 8 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry number 143, Birdsall Way Famous Nell, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in that class is entry number 149, Sue Adam Diego Shine, exhibited by Dylan Skiff of Greenwich, New York. There were 3 winter yearlings. Our winner was entry 154, Hempstead's Victorious Vera, exhibited by Lillian Hempfling of Delphos, Ohio. Second was entry number 153, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland. And we had 5 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 163, Nap DD Challenge, exhibited by Dalen Gehrig of Jerusalem, Ohio. Second in that class is entry number 158, Glamour Ridge V Wild Thing, exhibited by Brooke Foote of Dolgeville, New York. It's been a wonderful quality junior show here today. Heifer Show, congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors. At this time, Judge Majors pulled out his 5 favorite heifers from this morning's show in contention for his selection for junior champion. Jared, you've had a beautiful heifer show to work with, and we're all really excited to hear your thoughts and see your selection for junior champion of our 2023 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show.
Indeed, I did. I had a really, really great heifer show, cow show, too, this morning. With that being said, give all these kids a round of applause. I'm not out here to take all day, but before I go out and select my junior champion, my reserve and honorable mention, I just like to say thank you. It was an honor when I got the phone call to ask Judge this, because the first time I stepped in this ring, I was dead last. I never thought that I'd ever get the opportunity to come to the mic. And with that being said, there's a few people in the back that's helping my kids. Thank you. Sorry I get emotional, but it means a lot to me. And I really, really do appreciate the kids, the way your sportsmanship come out here and did a great job presenting these animals to your best of your ability. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select the junior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention, and I'm going to give you my reasons why. Testing, 1, 2. There we go. This spring yearling, folks, when she come in the ring, she just said, here I am, beat me. She's got such a feel on her, a heifer that's just in tip-top shape. In my opinion, the heifer that's on the money today. She's got a no-holes kind of heifer. She's so hard over that top line. She's got that beautiful head and neck carriage. She's just a heifer when she's out on the move. You just love this heifer out on the move. And then it gets really close, like for our pair of summer yearlings, heifers that were really close in class. And for that reason, I thought they followed our spring yearling the closest. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2023 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our winning spring yearling entry 143, Birds All Way Famous Nell, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Our reserve junior champion is from our summer yearling class. She's our winner. Entry 130, Buck Meadow Seaman Willow, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And our honorable mention junior champion was second to her in that summer yearling class. Entry 134, North Kill Creek Get Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Turn your attention over to our Guernsey show ring. Judge Snebley has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 151, Twin Brook Ace Kiss Me Kate, exhibited by Jocelyn McMurray of 84, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 150, Snyder's Copper Gentry, exhibited by Blair Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Brian, your thoughts on this class?
Well, a real nice class of Guernsey fall yearlings, all four outstanding heifers that are due sometime after the first of the year. But I made a change once I pulled them in line the first time, and this heifer that I'm starting with, when I get them in line, she's just the most correct heifer out here today. She holds herself together a little nicer through her shoulder. She blends nicer in the shoulder. She's fuller in the crops today than the heifer in second. Additionally, I prefer the cleanliness through her hock and down through her rear feet today over this big heifer coming in second. I would grant the heifer in second. She certainly is taller and longer all the way through, probably a little deeper in her rear rib today than the heifer that wins. But just a few things I'd like to tweak to get her above that winning heifer. But it is her advantage in size and scale and length and cleanliness through her head and neck that places her over another deep-ribbed heifer coming in third. This third place heifer has a tremendous amount of depth of fore and rear rib, and she uses that advantage in depth of rear rib to place over a real dairy heifer coming in fourth. The fourth place heifer, really like her style and angularity, just like to see her a little deeper in that rear rib to get any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
There were 4 fall yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 150, Snyder's Copper Gentry, exhibited by Blair Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 151, Twin Brook Ace Kiss Me Kate, exhibited by Jocelyn McMurray of 84, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class is entry number 154, Still Dreamin' J.D. Victorious, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. And fourth in the class is entry number 153, Alden's H.H. Reputation Unmistakable, exhibited by Sylvia Headings of Plain City, Ohio. Congratulations. At this time, entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring are those animals being evaluated for selection of junior champion. Brown Swiss exhibitors. We're finishing up our headshots of our junior champions here. I believe we still would like to try to get as many juniors in for a group photo. If you are near the show ring and can get here quickly, we'd love to have a group photo of the Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors down by the headshot area. That will be followed by our showmanship classes, beginning with our junior showmanship, intermediate, and senior showmanship classes. So once again, if you can get here quick, we'd love to have your Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors here in the show ring very quickly for a group photo, and then we'll go right into showmanship. You don't need to sign up for your showmanship class. We're going to start with our youngest kids in the junior showmanship, then intermediate, and then senior. We've been focusing on our brown Swiss youth quite a bit here. It's time now to turn our attention to our National Guernsey Junior Show. Again, another beautiful heifer show this morning. Those animals entering the ring were first or second in their heifer classes and are now competing for junior champion. There were 11 spring calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 79, Golden Pinks J.D. Butterfingers, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg and Brittany Taylor of Dane, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 70, Elmhurst Howacres Rep Tanya, exhibited by Zach Johnson and Hannah Hurst of Waynesville, Ohio. There were 15 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 91, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Haley Bukema of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 89, Warwick Manor Indigo Chimmy, exhibited by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. There were 16 fall calves. Our winner was entry number 112, Cape May Drone Unstoppable, exhibited by Savannah Thomas of West Liberty, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 102, Jacoris Latimer Shotzi, exhibited by Kalina Rhodes of Bartow, Pennsylvania. There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 126, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, exhibited by Mara Ripley of Moravia, New York. Second in that class is entry number 127, Warwick Manor JCP Crown Royal, exhibited by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. We also had 7 spring yearlings. The winning entry was number 131, Lakeview Farm Love Penny Sue, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 143, Cooley Crest Java Lexine P, exhibited by Anna Headings of Plain City, Ohio. There were 6 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 68, Spring Hill Latimer Unite, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 145, Marodor Ferdinand Darcy, exhibited by Silas and Carrington Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. And there were 4 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 150, Snyder's Copper Gentry, exhibited by Blair Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And second in that class was entry number 151, Twin Brook Ace Kiss Me Kate, exhibited by Jocelyn McMurray of 84, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors on a wonderful heifer show here this morning. At this time, over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Snebley has pulled out his 5 finalists for our junior champion selection. And Brian, when you're ready, we'll love to hear your thoughts on this group and your selection of junior champion for our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show.
Well, we've had a tremendous quality Guernsey show here today, junior Guernsey show. The junior exhibitors are to be commended on just a tremendous job out here all day long, and in both the way they carry themselves and the job they do here in the ring, but also the quality of animals they've brought out here. And I pulled out my 5 favorites. I think there's a lot of outstanding heifers out here in this lineup, and these are my 5 favorites. I pulled out the 2 winter calves, a pair of heifers that rose to the top rather handily for me in class. The first place heifer, just a tremendous rib on this heifer. You love the openness to her rib and her angularity and dairiness. And the second place heifer kind of follows that pattern, a real silky hided kind of heifer. And then the pair of summer yearlings. This summer yearling, I realized after they left the class, I probably didn't talk enough about this first place heifer as they left the ring. I kind of mentioned that there was a pair of heifers at the top, and I feel like I slighted this heifer. This heifer, when you get behind this heifer and look up across her shoulders, she's got a tremendous front end. Just love the way the shoulder blends into her top line and the depth of heart and depth of forerib. And then the second place heifer, a heifer that followed very well in that class with her dairiness and angularity. And then the first place winner yearling, a heifer that shows me a lot of dairiness, a lot of dairy strength, getting ready to calve here in about a month, and looks great at this point. I think she's going to make quite a cow. I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champion reserve, an honorable mention in that order, and then I'll say a few words. Please give them a big round of applause. I think it's extremely close. You could talk them either way. I prefer the summer yearling, just a slight advantage right up behind her shoulders. She's a little fuller in that crops. Also, when you get behind them, she's just a little wider in the pins today. But take nothing away from this winter calf. Just a tremendous amount of rib. It's almost abnormal how much rib she has. Tremendous depth of rear rib. She uses her advantage in style and balance, particularly on her feet and legs, to place over the first place winner yearling, who will be her honorable mention. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2023 National Guernsey Junior Show. She's our winning summer yearling, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, exhibited by Mara Ripley of Moravia, New York. Our reserve junior champion is our winning winter calf, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Haley Bukema of New Richmond, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion comes from our winter yearling heifer class. Our winner there is Spring Hill Latimer Unite, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. Guernsey exhibitors, just like our brown Swiss compatriots, will now be moving into our showmanship classes. Again, that will start with our junior showmanship, followed by intermediate, and then our senior showmanship class. Attention in the barns to our Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors. You are due to be starting the show about 1 o'clock, and that's going to be pretty close to on schedule. We'll get you a little more exact time as we get closer, but it looks like our brown Swiss show will be wrapping up pretty close to on time. So Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors will look to have your show starting pretty close to on time at 1 o'clock.
our junior division showmanship. Give all these kids a round of applause for coming back out here. As I always said, showmanship's not about what your grandparents or your aunts or uncles bought you. It's all about how much you put in work. Because you can tell the kids that work with them, the kids that have the animals that are work together with them. And with that being said, the young lady that wins the class, whenever she walked in the ring, she kept this heifer's head at the perfect head level. I love it when they come in with their heads high, but not too high. And this young lady kept this heifer out on the move. She was the quickest setting her up. Not only was she the quickest setting her up, she set this heifer up to benefit the heifer to make her look the best she could. And with that being said, that's a lot of showmanship. You're here to show the animal to your best ability. Then the young lady coming out here in second did a tremendous job. She kept her eyes on me at all time. A young lady, I told her whenever we were standing in line, there was a time or two she got the heifer's nose up in the air. And that's one of my pet peeves. I don't like them whenever they come in with their nose up in the air. I told the young lady I'd like to correct that. But with that being said, just a tremendous job. And keep the hard work up, showmanship, as I told each and every one of them out here. Everybody judges it different. So keep up the hard work. And today was my opinion. Thank you.
Congratulations to our junior division showmanship competitors. Placing third in the class was Stella Kempel from Broadhead, Wisconsin. Second in the class was Tatum Copeland of Collinsville, Oklahoma. And winning the class was Audrey Lammers from Marysville, Ohio. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is our intermediate showmanship class. In our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Snabley has completed his placing in our junior showmanship class. All of our exhibitors here are age 12 years and under. Our top 3 win some beautiful halters, so we're thrilled that they are upgrading their tack boxes here. Third in the class is Kaylee Hogg from Dane, Wisconsin. Placing second in the class is Blair Gable from New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is Kalina Rhodes from Bartow, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on these young exhibitors?
Well, just an outstanding job from all the juniors out here. I tried to give each one of them some constructive criticism, things they could work on to get better, but all of them did an outstanding job. I know it's tough to have to line them up, especially after a day where they've been working hard all day in their type classes, but they all did an outstanding job. The young lady I'm starting with just did a really nice job with this heifer all day long. She's very smooth with the heifer, has her looking her best at all times. When I pulled them in line side by side, she was constantly trying to keep that heifer looking her best, was very meticulous about paying attention to how her heifer was looking, and I appreciated that, how she was constantly working to make that heifer look her best, and that kind of got her to the top of the class today. The young lady in second, kind of the same way, she always has this heifer looking good. The heifer, I think, would show herself that's how well she's worked with this heifer. She maybe just wasn't quite as attentive to where I was as they pulled in line as the young lady in first, but another outstanding job. And then the young lady here in third, is kind of the same. She really did a great job with this calf. I noticed she was pulling throat, as were a lot of the kids when she was leading this heifer, and that was impressive for a junior-aged youth. And she was, again, when I pulled them in side by side, I asked her to make sure she doesn't lose sight of the judge, because there was a time where I did catch her. I couldn't really see her. So, but outstanding job. Please give all the juniors a nice round of applause. Thank you.
In our intermediate division of the Brown Swiss Showmanship, just a great group all the way down. I gave each one of them a few pointers, but with that being said, the three at the top sort of sorted herself pretty handily to me. And the young man that wins the class does quite handily. He come in the ring, had his heifer presented at all times. When we got in line a while ago, he set his heifer up extremely fast, and not only extremely fast, he had her look the best he could make her look. And then whenever he was out on the ring a while ago and he had nowhere to keep on walking, he automatically set the heifer up. Just one of the things I really admire about the young man, he kept his heifer, the head carriage at an ideal position, and they just glide when they're out around the ring. Take nothing away from the two young ladies coming out here in second and third. Really, really close placing in my mind. The heifer in second, just a touch faster and a touch easier on getting her set up than the big heifer coming out here in third. But congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in our intermediate division of showmanship in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Placing third in the class was Taylor Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Second in the class was Amelia Stone, also of Greenfield, Indiana. And winning the intermediate division of showmanship was Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in the Brown Swiss Show is our senior division of showmanship, our final class. Ayrshire exhibitors. We're going to finish this class of senior showmanship, and then we'll start your show. We look for a start time of about 1:20. Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, we're looking for a start time of 1:20. And Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors, we're going to give this group photo one more chance. At the conclusion of showmanship, after this class, please, everyone who is available as our Junior Show exhibitors, come down to the show ring. We're going to get a group photo of our Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors following showmanship at the completion of this senior showmanship class. Once again, to our Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, looks like our judge is on track to complete his senior showmanship class here. We're going to start the Ayrshire Junior Show at 1:20. So please start thinking about having those cows headed to ringside.
Once again, give these kids a good round of applause, please. As I told them all, showmanship is more about your preference, and each and every one of these kids did a fabulous job. And there's a couple of heifers out here that, when they come back for showmanship, didn't act exactly right like they did earlier. But with that being said, the young lady that won the class, when she come back for showmanship, her heifer just spot on. They just glided around the ring. She kept her head carriage, kept her heifer set up when I wasn't paying attention to her, and every time I turned around, she had her heifer set up. The young man coming out in second does a fabulous job showing his heifers just giving up on him and just not wanting to cooperate quite as much, but he kept his cool, and that's the reason he never lost his cool with her, and he kept on trying. Then the young lady coming out in third did a fabulous job too. In my preference, she just stretched the heifer out just a touch when she had her in line. I'd just like to see her with her feet tucked under her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior division showmanship exhibitors. Placing third in the class is Madeline Topp from Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second in the class was Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. And winning the class was Dylan Skiff of Greenwich, New York. Congratulations. That concludes our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. I believe at this time we're still going to attempt to get the photo of our Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors. So if you've got an adult around to grab your cow, if you can run over here if you're pretty close to the show ring, Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors, we'd love to get a group photo of you in the show ring before they have to get rolling with the air share shows. So once again, Brown Swiss Junior Show exhibitors, if you want to be in our group photo, please head to the ring right now.